Hello, hello, hello. I am Rex Red, and I am back with another fun tutorial on Dad's Studio. And we have our polka music here, Sigmund. Hi. Oh, that was nice, Sigmund. That was nice. Say hello, Hector. Welcome. Somebody is already here. Say hello in the chat. Please say hello. We are going to work with a new product. And it's kind of hit or miss, whether if it's going to work or not. But I have had some luck with it, okay? And at first, I had no luck at all, and it didn't work at all like I kind of was thought out of the gate that it should work, of course, because most things in life you should just be able to click on, and they work. And that it's that simple, and you just don't have to do anything else. But that's not the way it always works in life. And unfortunately, that is the case in this particular instance. And so we will go here, and I will open up a tab, and we will go to the Daz store, shop. Here, we'll go shopping. And we're going to look for this product, hide items that I own, or else it won't show up. And this is it. Okay, this is something I've been waiting for a while to come out with. And it's taken a while. They came out with a female version, but it took about a month. And finally, this awesome company came in studios. Came out with the male version for this, okay? And what this does, it says Legacy UVs for Genesis 9. Though that's the technical word for like skins or textures. For Genesis 9, it says Legacy UVs for Genesis 9. This is a really cool way of saying it. Genesis 3, 8, and 8.1 male, okay? And currently it's $18. Now, that's a lot of money, but the thing is that I have thousands of dollars worth of male Legacy UV skins that I can use on Genesis 9 figures, and I cannot use them without this product. Or it's very, very difficult to use them without this product. So, without further ado, I will show you how to use this product. So, you download it, you use the install manager, and you let Daz install manager install it where it wants to go. And you will find this product then once you open Daz. Now, I'm using the beta build. I don't know if this product actually works in the non-beta build because I had problems last night with it. It worked. The Genesis 8 worked, but the Genesis 8.1 didn't seem to work for me. And then suddenly, today I went in and tried different characters, and it worked. It may just be those particular characters. It may be that not everything works. I don't know, because this is a very complicated kind of thing. I assume that eventually everything will work. So I'm going to click filter by context. And what I have here is I have this set for sort by install date recent first, and it was the last thing I installed, so it's the first thing that comes up. Okay, and when you go into this, okay, this is the Legacy UVs for Genesis 9. You double click on it. You'll get these when you click on utilities, and I think that's pretty much, there is a materials, which actually, I'm not sure what everything does here, but I have been able to, I do actually I do know what these do. Legacy UV surfaces. I'm not sure what that does. That one does. Okay, but I know what all these other ones do. This is just a user's manual. All right, so what you do is you double click on this and you'll see these up here. And if you have a bunch of icons up here and you don't see these icons up here where it says add toolbar, it should add 4 icons. Don't click on it twice. Just click once. If you don't see them, then go into Window, Workspaces, Customize. And what you can do is get rid of a few of your toolbars. So you click on Toolbars here and you go Main. Now this Open, Merge, Save, Open. Okay, I'm going to get rid of these icons right here. So I'm going to go Delete. No, right click, Remove Item, Merge. I don't use that, and I don't use Save because I use Control S. Import, Export. I don't use these here either. I use them in the File menu. I'm going to get rid of these little bars. Remove those. I'll leave one. Undo, Redo. New camera, distant light. Okay, I do use these. Align and keyboard. I don't use keyboard navigation. See navigation. And if I need to, I can find them up in the tools. Animate, I don't use that often, but I'll leave them. I just want to have a little bit more room. At home, remove this. What's this? Help and browse. Remove those toolbars. Search DSA, remove that. And remove that. Render, I do use that. Render setting, draw settings, tool settings. Okay. Apply. Now see, this just like brought them over. So if you don't see them after you click on this icon, go up here and remove. I wouldn't go crazy removing everything, especially if you're kind of a newbie and you don't know exactly what you're doing. So they just came back. That was really nice. Window, workspace. I did click apply, didn't I? I'm quite sure I did main. Let's try again. New, we'll get rid of this. Remove item. Remove open. Merge. Save. Import. Those are all in the file menu, which I do use that. And undo. And I'm going to leave that because I do use Control Z, but not as much as I'd like to. And then we'll go rid of this remove, 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 and we'll remove this. Apply. Accept. Okay, I canceled it before. All right, so now this, you can, if you have a bunch of icons, go up there and get rid of a few of them. And then, because most of the things here, you can, like this new camera, create a camera, I can just go to create a new camera, and there it is. So, and it's tucked away. It's not right there in my, in the way. But I do like to use this new camera, and I like to use the lights. I like to use the primitives. I like to use the groups. These I don't use very often. And the bones ones I don't use a lot. But there again, these tools are all up in there. But I do want these here because I have a lot of textures I would like to convert over and save into a lot of legacy textures, Legacy UVs, that I would like to save as Genesis 9 UVs. Okay, no volume. Okay, thank you, Angus. Oh, this is terrible. No volume. I don't hear myself. You're right. Let's go to our mixer and find out what's wrong. What is wrong? What's wrong? 5, 6. Hello, 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 hello. There's some volume. Hello. That should be better. Let's see. I think that is. Yeah. So we do have some volume. Angus, you are awesome. Could you hear me at all? Do I have to start that all over, or were you able to hear me at all? So I hope this is better. Now you can hear me. Very, very good. Very good. Thank you. That was very helpful. Okay, so where we're going to start now is I'm going to click on a Genesis 8.1 figure, because these 8.1 figures, I in my recollection, they have really the best textures, but not completely, because there are some really nice Genesis 8. So we type 8.1. Very good. 8.1. All right. Well, you were very helpful, Angus, in letting me know. We are looking for our figures here. And okay, Rocco. He's one that I like to have Rocco, because he has like the, well, actually, I think I'll go back here to Aleister, actually. Aleister, A-L. There he is, Aleister. Now, if you notice, Aleister has a very nice, see, notice his face, how really nice his texture is on his face. It looks very natural. It has a natural blush. Well, this is a very important, and you have to kind of get it right, or you'll have to go back and do it again and again until you get it right. So if you get it right the first time, so what I'm going to do is double click on Aleister, and he will come into our scene. And it will take a moment here for Aleister to come into our scene. Aleister is, I guess, as you can see by the way they posed him, he is supposed to be a model, kind of like an angel. And I guess angels are allowed to have those red cheeks, and Aleister is a little bit too muscular for my liking, like incredibly overly muscular. And so, I mean, but you can make him much more muscular in Daz, but he's too muscular for what I consider. I don't think those wings would even get him off the ground. So we click Aleister. You see this look is just way, way, way too much. So we're going to zoom in on Aleister a little bit, and then we'll zoom out a bit. Let's put some pants on him. And he's kind of goofy looking right out of the box. You have to fix him. Okay, so wardrobe, let's go under, well, something here. Those are for Genesis 2. Aleister, let's look for here something. Briefs. Brief, there we go. Something here. These will work. Okay, wardrobe, briefs. Let's put some briefs on him. Okay, now, I mean, some people might like that really buffed up, like way over, too strong look. I know some people too. So, but I prefer him to look a little bit more. So his head, I'm going to just bring his head down a little bit so that it tones his features down a little bit. And I'm going to also tone down his body a little bit so that he looks a little bit more like your average kind of person. All right. Oh, that now his head, we lost his head completely. I did want to keep some of it. Is there something about his beautiful, the chisel of his chin and all? He's a very beautiful figure once you get him dialed where you want him to be. We want him to have a navel and not just a color spot there. All right, now the problem is he's got eyebrows. Figure. And they're I believe they're painted eyebrows, because if we look here, and you have to kind of fix things. And so he has painted eyebrows, and they're very nice painted eyebrows. And it looks like his eyes are a little crossed, but we can fix that later. So what we do is we go into his materials, and we go down through. Okay, we have to go back to Aleister. Find him again. See, this is a little bit involved. Aleister. We go here to materials, and this one says eyebrows off. Why do you want the eyebrows off? Because we're taking his skin and we're going to do something with his skin, okay? And if I bring him in and put him on Genesis 8 with those eyebrows, then they're stuck there, and then I'd have to like put other eyebrows over to hide them, kind of. And so it's really better to just bring him in without the eyebrows, because Genesis 9, I have a lot of really nice eyebrows for Genesis 9, and I can just pluck them right on him and plop them right on him, and he will have eyebrows. Now, this is Aleister, so he's ready right now to save his skin. And that's actually what I'm going to do right now, is save his skin. I just want to double check and make sure everything looks right. And it does. And there's a problem because his eyelashes, okay, the textures, they don't work out. And also his eyes, I'm going to bring in just so you can see the difference. Now we're going to move Aleister over so we have some room here to bring in another character. And we're going to go to Aleister, and we're going to move Aleister over a little bit like this, just out of the way. And then we're going to bring in another character into our scene. We're going to bring a Genesis. So Aleister is Genesis 8. He's a Genesis 8 character. So we're going to go here first. I might as well do this now. Save as. So I'm going to go File up here. Save as. Material preset. And we're going to call this Aleister. Alistair. Okay, and we're going to call this No Brows Genesis 8. Okay, in the BR... Genesis 8 texture, because we're not saving the figure, we're just saving his texture, okay? And that's what's nice, is you can just go File, Save As, and say, I just want to save the texture, but I'm going to write that it's a texture here, so that I know what this is. So it's a Genesis 8 texture for Aleister, and this pops up, and you just say, go ahead. Take and save everything into the texture. So there's Aleister. I'm going to now bring in a Genesis 9 figure. And let's use, I've been having luck with this guy, so we'll go click off of that. And let's bring Kyle in, okay? Kyle is going to be our Genesis 9. Welcome, Ed. Welcome. This is going to be a very good video. Now, this new product, it's on sale in the Daz store. It is called, we'll go back to the Daz store here. This is, it just came out last night. And it is called Legacy UVs for Genesis 9, and this is for the Genesis 9 male. And what you can do is you can take your Genesis 9 male UVs, bring the Genesis 9 figure into your scene, save their UV, and then put that UV on a geoshell, and then have that geoshell just, boom, plop it onto the Genesis 9 once it's there, and then you can save it as a Genesis 9 texture, and then you can just, boom, go in and find that texture and click on it and put it on your Genesis. Take your Genesis 8, 8.1, and Genesis 3 textures and put them instantly onto Genesis 9. There's a little bit of work for each one to do initially, but you can save them and then have them all there. So I don't know why Genesis 8 characters are smaller. But they are, and they're quite a bit smaller. You don't have to worry about that here, okay? So you just have to put them here. So we're going to find some pants for Kyle. And let's see. Let's try these shorts. Okay, Kyle's got some shorts, so he's not naked. And we now have Kyle here. Don't worry about their size. You don't have to resize them or anything. The skins will work just the way they are. Now, as you can see, I put the texture. I put him into the scene. This is Aleister. This is my Genesis 8 character. I put him into the scene. I just changed his body shape because I can't stand looking at him like it's just way overly muscular. And I toned down his face a little bit, okay, by just dragging the slider of his face features. And then I went into his material and I took off his eyebrows. Then I went in and saved him. I went File, Save As, and I went and saved the material preset, and I named it Aleister, No Brows, Genesis 8.1 Texture. Okay, so I saved that in my save files. Just the default where it wants to save it. Now I have put the Genesis 9, one of my Genesis 9 figures in here, Kyle. And once you install this product, this UV, you let the install manager install it. I mentioned this earlier, but my mic wasn't very loud. Then you go into your utilities here and make sure you don't have anything selected. Go into your utilities and turn off the filter by context. And I sort it here by recent first, so it's going to show you the recent. Then you double click on this and you add the toolbar up here. And if you don't have too many icons, it will show up here and you can move it where you want it to be, but it will put 4 icons up here. Once those icons are here, you won't have to keep traveling back to here to find the utility. You'll have these 4 icons. And if you're like me and you have a lot of Genesis 8 and a lot of Genesis 8.1 figures and you'd like to use their UVs on Genesis 9, then you're going to want to use these for a long time until you get them all saved over and converted, and then you can just click on one click and they go on your figure. We're going to click on Kyle now, and you click on this first icon. Double click, or just click once, I guess. And it will pop up and say, Kyle, Genesis 9 is now ready for Legacy textures. Now, you can't just go into the figure and find their texture and say, okay, I'm going to put this on here. Because they're hierarchy textures, and hierarchical I think is textures will not just work on this geo shell. You have to convert it to a non-hierarchical texture. You have to convert it to just a texture. And that's why you click on your Aleister and you save it as a texture and say no eyebrows and name him and save that as a texture. So now I'm going to go into my save files. And then I'm going to go down here to this save local user. That's where it saves by default. and go into this default and type Aleister. And this is ALIS. Oh no. Okay, yeah. What's wrong here? I might have to change. You have to type his whole name. The search is really kind of not very smart. So now I have him selected. Now notice when I selected the Genesis 9 figure and I clicked on this once up here to this prepare Genesis 9, it gives him this weird color. I guess that's supposed to be the way it's supposed to look, okay? It does something weird with his shoulders. It does something weird with his lips. And then when you drop this down, what it's done is created this UV geographs, and I believe that's for his anatomical elements. It creates this little thing here, and then it selects a bunch of important parts of him that need to be selected. You don't need the brows selected. You don't need the shorts. It knows what to select, but don't mess with this selection unless you know what you're doing. That's what this does. When you click on it, it puts this shell around his skin, around his whole body, over his lips and everything. It puts this shell at these different parts and shells around him, and then it selects them all. And then so when you go in and you find that texture that you saved here and you double click on it, it puts that on the shell, okay? And sometimes it looks like it didn't work, okay? But when you go here, then you have 3 of these. You have Genesis 3, Genesis 8, and Genesis 8.1. And when you click on this Genesis 8.1, it applies that to Genesis 9. So no longer it's no longer there as a geoshell. The only thing wrong here, now you'll see eyebrows here because I have the Kyle brows on. If I turn them off, he doesn't have them, okay? So these are the Genesis 9 eyebrows that are there, but when you turn them off, you can see that it put Aleister's textures on him, but it didn't put the eyebrows, which is what you want. But the problem is, as you'll notice now, look how big Aleister is. He's much bigger than the Genesis 9 are much bigger than the Genesis 8 and 8.1 figures are much bigger. I guess what happened is either human beings started to get shorter over like thousands of years, or they realized that they just had overly proportionalized humans in respect to the world around them. And so when they came out with Genesis 9, they said, this is really the average proportion for a human being. Now, it could be either one of them, or it could be just saying that, well, the industry has decided that this is the size that humans would be, and we're just going to follow the industry standard, whether if it's right or wrong, okay? That's a possible third option. I don't know. These are things that have popped in my head, and I don't know the answer to. But I've just given you some possible answers to why Genesis 9 is so much smaller than Genesis 8, 8.1, and 3. We have now the texture on him, but as you can see, his eyelashes didn't work. And because Genesis 9 is so large, okay, his eyes look fine here, but when you look at his eyes here, when you kind of look through the eyelashes that aren't fixed yet, his eyes are really large, okay, because they're larger maps. This, I assume, you would think the maps would just get smaller because they're on smaller spheres, but that's not the way they work. The image just looks really large for the eyes. They look too big, and it makes your figure look like they're kind of alien or something. So we're going to first fix, you fix the eyelashes. You click on the eyelashes and put some Genesis 9 eyelashes on these eyelash things. So I go here to materials, and click the filter by context, select the eyelashes for Genesis 9, and I have this Genesis 9 Starter Essentials expansion. Go to materials, and for the males, I like this straight style eyelash. Every time I put it on, it doesn't look like he's a girl, so it just looks right, okay? So I put them, but if you notice, his eyes just look too big. And that's because possibly, I don't really know the answer to this yet, but I think it's because they came off of a larger figure. And because it does transfer the eyes, if just in case you want to use them. Now, there's a possibility of going in and maybe doing something to change the size of those eyes, the maps on the eyes, and make them work right, because they are very beautiful eyes, and these are those angel eyes. But if you notice that I can just click on Kyle, and then in this Genesis 9 expansion, I have other eyes here, and I can just click on these eyes, and then you'll notice they're smaller, but they're also better quality eyes, the Genesis 9 eyes, these eyes that they give you in this expansion. So not only do they look the right size, well, these don't. I'm not sure what's exactly. They kind of do, but then something doesn't look right. The sclera doesn't look right. So I'm not sure. I haven't had this happen before, but maybe there's a sclera. Okay, well, I'm going to go and find another Genesis. I'll just find another Genesis. Like, here's another Genesis 9. We got Kyle. I don't know if Kyle has eyes. I don't think he came with eyes. They kind of rushed him out, but it was good they gave him to us sooner rather than later, and they can make some eyes later for him. So we got some eyes. No, he doesn't have any eyes either. These Genesis male figures, they're just not putting much time into them. They don't really overcharge for them either, so I guess that's a good thing, is they don't act like they put time into them. What's wrong here? Why am okay, I've got Kyle. All right, we've got Evar's got eyes. No, cancel. I didn't want to put Evar in here. What's up with this? Actors. Why am I got actors selected? Let's turn this off. Okay. Oh, I'm in files. No wonder why. Okay, file. Let's go back. And I guess we can turn that back on, I think. Let's just, okay, he's got eyes. Materials, okay, here's some eyes. Let's see if these work. Yeah, so those work. And the brown ones here, the light's not really shining that well into his face. The light isn't that good here. What about this Asian guy? Let's see what his eyes look like. MDL eyes. Oh, those are nice. So now we have everything. We have Aleister's skin, and we fixed the eyelashes. And we can get rid of Aleister because we saved him already, saved his skin. So all we need is this Genesis 9 guy with Aleister's skin. And now we can look at that. That is beautiful skin. And we move in on the face. And you can see there's some nice, very, very nice detail in that skin. You see? So this is why we're doing this, because I paid a lot for Aleister and his skin, and I can't use his skin on Genesis 9, but now I can. So now you go here to save as. Make sure you have Aleister, Kyle, and let's turn his brows on just for the heck of it. Look at that. Look at how nice all of a sudden that just totally completes his face, other than not having hair. But look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful figure. And the skin. And Aleister has freckles on his chest. Look at this. See, this is really, 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 really nice skin. So I'm lucky to have this and the ability to switch these. So I'm going to go File, Save As, and then we're going to go to Material. I have to make sure I have Aleister. Okay, select Kyle. Make sure you have him selected. Then, okay, it's going to go. Then Save As, Texture. Where is that? Material preset. Okay, we're going to call this is Aleister, A-L-I-S-T-A-I-R. And this is no browse. Genesis 9 now. Texture. It's not for Genesis 8. It's been now placed on the Genesis 9 figure. And you just let it select everything. And there we go. And now we have Aleister. Now let's test this out. We're going to take and get rid of Kyle. Let's see how well this works. So we're going to go and bring Kyle back in, our default Kyle, our Genesis 9 Kyle, without any kind of editing or anything. Figure, Kyle. Let's bring him into the scene. And see if we can just apply that Genesis 9 texture to him. That Aleister Genesis 9 texture. Have it just, boom, go on him, and there he is. We don't have to go through all those other steps again. So you start with your favorite characters, the ones that have the most unique skin that you... If you work with your characters a lot, you should know their skin. You should know which ones really have distinctive skin patterns. So here is Kyle with his Genesis 9 default skin. And we now go out of here, and which is kind of, his skin is nice and all. But let's now go to our save files. And go here, go to Aleister, and this is our Genesis 9 texture. Cross your fingers. And see, this didn't work. What if we... See, this was supposed to just work. All right, well, let's try this here and put this on here and then put that on there. And then do this. No, see, so something's wrong. I would have thought that it would have just gone right on him, but now his lips are on his neck. Okay, so this is not the way it was supposed to work. I probably should have just saved him as Kyle. Okay, let's see. Edit, undo, delete, undo, delete, undo, paste, undo, load, undo, load. Let's see if we can get back to Kyle and save Kyle. How far is it going to take me back? Edit. Undo, delete. I am not pleased with this. Now, so that's not what I expected to happen, okay? So I expected this to just load on any Genesis 9 figure once it's saved. Okay, file. Mouth, okay, select. Okay, edit, undo. So I'm not sure how this works now. So we have Kyle here. So let's just go file, save as, scene subset. Okay, what else is there here that I could save? Shader preset? No. Properties, character preset. That I don't think that would wouldn't be a pose. Character preset. I don't think that would be the character, but let's try saving a character preset. This would be Kyle Aleister skin. Let's just call it. All right. Accept. Oh, he's got these graphs and all this stuff on him. See what this kind of like a nightmare, because it's like I've only got 4 terabytes and like 2 of them are already used, almost 3 of them are already used up, and now I have to like resave all my characters in a different form. And it's like, okay, that, then it's like if I have to go out and buy a 5 terabyte solid state drive for all of this, they're like $1,000, okay? And I already had to spend like $600 on a 4 terabyte one. So yeah, so this is just not good, having to just kind of, what it means is all the less stuff that I can buy from Daz, because once this drive is full, I haven't got $1,000 to go out and buy another. So I just have to stop buying stuff in the Daz store and use what I've got. So because that's what I have to do, is fill up my drive with redundant skins, okay? So, and redundant characters, okay? So file, save as, scene subset, Kyle, figure, Kyle Aleister figure. This is an actual figure. Go here and turn all this off and just save the figure. Compress. That saved so quick, but I don't know if I trust it. Okay, so let's take this out. Let's go now to save files. The reason when you see, let's see, Kyle, let's go Aleister, Kyle Aleister figure. Does this work? I'm quite certain this will work. And this is everything, yes. So now let's, the other one was Kyle Aleister skin. Let's see what happens if I take and bring in, let's see if this other one worked. This skin one took longer to save, and that one kind of bothers me. Okay, so let's go to figures. Let's bring in a different. Let's bring in this guy. He's Genesis 9 as well. Steppen. And let's see what happens when we apply that character to Steppen. If the skins and eyelashes and all that, if it doesn't change Steppen, it just changes his skin. Let's see if that works. That was saved as a character preset and not a scene subset. I'm not sure. exactly? I can't remember. Some of these I've never used before. What's nice is that when I saved that scene subset, it just basically saved pointers to all of those things. And why the skin, though, I'm not sure why it didn't have to save the skin. That's really strange. Because maybe it just looks to all the old skin that's on the... Okay, so now we have Stefan. Let's go back to our save files. And let's look up Kyle, Aleister. Aleister, and this is our this is the one, this is the other one. Let's see what happens when we click on that. No, load new figure, apply, load new figure into the scene. What happens when we do this? Okay, I'm starting to kind of understand. This saved as a scene. So it was just like loading a scene that you've created. It saved it as, but it saved part of the scene. It was allowed me to save part of it. This saved it as an actual figure. Okay, so that I could apply this figure to this figure, which takes forever to do. So, okay, now let's hide Steven and see whether if Kyle looks right. No, see, he didn't come in right. This isn't correct, okay? So, this doesn't work. Yeah. All right, what happens when we select... okay, we go here and select this. So it puts that on, and then we select Genesis. Oh, this wouldn't be 8. It would be 8.1. I mean, it would be Genesis 8. Edit, undo. Let's try this. Okay, that's going to delete him out of the scene. All right, let's bring this load new figure. Okay, well, at least we have it's set. See, that's... It's really weird because it did bring in the eyelashes, which is a problem. The only thing it didn't do was the head and neck. And there's a possibility that I can fix that with one swoop here. Go like this. Then we go here, and this should fix it. And it didn't. But what I can do is then go to this, Genesis 9 texture. Okay, this should be what happens when we click on this. Everything but the lips. Oh, but then we go here to... No, this would be the Genesis 8 texture. And then we go here to See, we got the same problem. He has those original eyes and the same problem with the eyelashes. So I'm just trying to set this up so that I have the least amount of work to do. So he doesn't have brows, which is nice. The brows are from the Kyle brows. They're not the brows from Aleister, the painted brows. And that's very important, to get rid of the painted brows. See, this I just don't understand, because what I thought was when you clicked on this icon, it just switched it to Genesis 9. So there may be a last part of this that I'm not understanding. Because, okay, we go into this utilities, go to here, all files. Okay, so there's this. See, these are two things that I don't. Okay, this is Legacy 9 geographs and Legacy 9 start materials. And what I believe is, and then it says Genesis 9 UV surfaces. And I believe that these three here, when you click on this, it applies all three of these to your figure and selects all this stuff. So when you click on this icon here, it uses these three scripts and runs them. The start materials, geographs, and the UV surfaces, it puts this shell around your figure. And what I thought happened is that when you clicked on this, it applied that shell to the Genesis 9 figure. That's what I thought happened. But apparently it's not, that's not happening. How do you just save the shell? All right, so well, you'd think that it would apply it to Genesis 9 UVs, and after doing that, you could just load it as a Genesis 9 texture, even a hierarchical texture. So we can just go in and now change the eyelashes again and change the eyes to something else, and then he's pretty much ready to go. Put some facial hair on him. Or I can just say, now this scene here, going into this and taking Steven out and taking Kyle out, going into here, save files, go to here, and this would be Aleister. This set. Bring this figure in here. Let's try to save it again, see if I maybe did something wrong when I saved it. This would be Aleister, no brows, Genesis 9 texture. All right, see, he loads into the scene pretty quickly, and he loads back the way I wanted him to. And I mean, he's fully manipulable and all. He's not. I can put poses on him, but when you click on this, he's not really this Legacy UV geographs and all of these. He's not really a Genesis 9 figure per se. And that's what I kind of thought this was going to do, was take and apply Genesis 8 male UVs. So we did that. So then we can go File, Save As, Save Material Preset. This is a material preset, not a here we go. Hierarchical material preset. Save as. Here we go. This is Genesis 9. Okay, this would be Genesis 9. No. Browse. Texture. Here we go. Aleister, Genesis 9, no browse, texture. H, let's call it H texture. For hierarchical texture. Okay, this is Kyle. Okay. All right, now let's get rid of Kyle. And let's go to figures. This is exactly what we want. Let's bring Kyle in. Figure, Kyle. We'll try putting that on a different 9 as well. I think this is going to work. Come on, Kyle. Show us your stuff, Kyle. Just a moment. Come on. Come on. All right, so this should bring in just the regular Genesis 9 Kyle with if this works, this is going to be amazing. Okay, this is going to be an amazing thing. Then we will have figured the complete loop out. We save them as hierarchical materials, and we're done with it. Okay, so this is Kyle's original texture. So now we go to Save Files. Here, Default, Aleister, H texture. There's our hierarchical texture. Double click. Please, no. What is wrong? Now, how about if we try and... Okay, edit. All right, let's try preparing him then, like with this. Ready for legacy textures. Now let's try this. Put this on him. Hierarchical. It can't take hierarchical textures. This just is like round and round and round in circles now. Okay. It did take that texture. And that's everything now. That's even the eyes. Okay, so all you have to do is prepare him. And let's see, the eye, so there's no eyebrows. Of course, we didn't save it with eyebrows, but the brows, let's turn them off. Okay, so that's Aleister's skin. So, okay, the hierarchical works, but you just have to prepare him for it. I would like to have seen some sort of script that moves all these textures to, just overlays them to the original 9. There must be some way to do that. Just, okay, but apparently not. So let's see what we've got here. So now let's go and do this with another. I wish there was a way. Explore, categorize. You see, there's no way to delete these things. And this is like so. There may be a way to do it in the content library, but you should be able to just right click and delete. And you see, you can browse to the file location. And they say, oh, it's right here. I'll just delete that. No, it doesn't. Then it leaves this blank thing here with an X in it, like it can't find its stuff kind of thing. There should just be a way to delete, to right-click and say delete. Delete this material. Delete this actor. Delete this whatever thing. This user file, local user file, and there's no way to do it. If I go like hit delete, doesn't work. No, it deleted his eyebrows. It has just no idea that I'm selecting this and wanting to delete it. Yeah, open as new merge, explore targets, categorize. Okay, I forgot how to do categorizing, but that's what eventually what I'll do is take all of these H textures, Aleister, no brows, H texture. Okay, so let's go back. Let's find another Genesis. We'll take and get rid of Kyle, and we'll go near. We're going to do this one more time. I'm going to do this with, let's see, let's find, go to default here and find another one of my really favorite. How about Kyle? Kyle has interesting skin. It's kind of imperfect in a way, and that's what makes it. No, Callan. So we'll just go down until we start okay, we're going to go to people. Default. Figures. People. Okay, we're going to find some Genesis. Here's Callan. Is anybody else with skin that... Harrison is pretty good too. Dragomir. We'll take Dragomir. Okay, so we're going to put Dragomir in the scene. Just follow this same path through it. What bothers me is having... Right, Ed, and that's what makes eventually the Genesis 9 figures, they'll have a bunch of... I have a feeling that there's going to be a morph converter for Genesis 9. I don't know this for sure. Nobody's mentioned that it would be... And Jay at the something guru. Jay, he's the Genesis 8 guru or something. Genesis, I can't remember what he's, but his channel name. But Jay has a video where he takes and now, do I want this skin? Let's go and look at this skin up close. All right, let's maybe we'll keep looking. People. All right, let's scroll down here. Pablo. Okay, I was thinking this time what we'll do is we'll try putting a skin on that has tattoos. And there's one. Okay, this guy. Look at him, Vince. Figure. Okay, he has that gigantic cross here. Vince Matt. I don't know if that's the tattoo I was looking for. There's another one. Guy has a bunch of tattoos. See if we can get the tattoos to come over to Genesis 9. So this is another. This is. Okay, look. He's got tattoos, I think. No. Where? Okay, look at him. Leopold. All right, he's got a bunch of tattoos. So let's, I think, materials. It says tattoo. Okay, so what we do now, this says layered, which means it goes on top of his skin. So this is going to be an interesting guy to try. So let's bring Leopold in. And I don't know that this has anything to do with like when you go in and change him to high resolution. I don't think it matters because the materials are the materials unless it says 8K materials versus 4K, and there are no 8K materials that I know of for Genesis 8 figures, or 8.1. None of them were made in 8K. And I went on the forums and Daz and I says, well, couldn't you give us some 8K figures for Genesis 8 and 8.1? And I says, is it like impossible to do? And somebody came in and says, no, they can give you 8K figures. Genesis 8 and 8.1 can use 8K figures. And it's like, well, hello, Daz. Why aren't you giving us to them? Why even go with Genesis 9 when they could have just given us 8K 8K? So now his skin has got a little bit of a problem. It's like really wet looking. So I think I can fix that, but he's got some pretty like distinctive skin, and so this is good. So I can mess with this skin and fix it but I think the way you do that is just add some roughness to it. So let's see if we can edit his skin a little bit, get it ready. So first we're going to take and go to the materials, get rid of his eyebrows if we can. Where is his eyebrows? All files. Okay, see, I don't see a way to get rid of his eyebrows. So what I'm going to do is show you a way to get rid of them. Head apply, Leopold, none of these. This is all files. All we got is a tattoo with him. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go, this is Leopold. So we're going to go to a brow thing, type BROWS, browse. Go to default, all files here, and it's this bold browse fiber mesh. And if you go into here, you'll notice it says brow eraser. And what it does is it's as if you went into Photoshop and just cloned away his eyebrows. Okay, I think his case, yeah, because he doesn't have eyebrows. So these are painted eyebrows, okay? They're painted on. And so what you do is just double click on this. This is called Bold Brows Fiber Mesh for Genesis 8 males. This is an absolute must-have product, okay? And it's the only product that I know that Daz sells which has an eyebrow eraser, because some figures don't come with the non-eyebrow mask kind of thing. So we're going to double click the brow eraser, and it's just going to, it takes a while. It takes about a half a minute or so, and boom, it just erases his eyebrows. It's the only program that I know that has an eyebrow eraser. Most figures come with their head with and without eyebrows, but a lot of them don't. And this works almost perfect in every case that I've ever seen. It just works well. So in a moment, if I clicked on it, if you can tell if you clicked on it, because it takes a while, and you click again, and then all of a sudden it says, no, I'm busy doing something, and say, okay, it's removing the eyebrows. There they are. They're gone. See? Gone. Eyebrows are gone. So now we're going to go in and fix his skin. It looks wet. And so we're going to go to Surfaces, Genesis, Leopold, Surfaces, and then we go to, would be this, click on Skin, right? Skin here. And then it selects all the things that, and then we go down through here and we're looking for diffuse roughness, I believe. Come on. Well, that didn't work. Then it would be some okay, it's not diffuse roughness, then it's translucency, glossy reflectivity, glossy roughness. All right. There it is. So now his skin, let's leave some so he's got a little bit of moisture in his skin. Okay, so there we go. That is that. So he's still got a little bit of moisture looking on his skin. So the glossy roughness takes that down. Then we're going to go back to Leopold and we're going to apply, hopefully this doesn't mess things up, changing his skin and then applying the tattoo, because the tattoo could end up being very shiny as well. I'm not sure. So Leopold. We are looking for Leopold. Okay, we're going to go into all these files and let's apply the tattoo. His tattoos. All right, where are they? They're not here yet. These take a while to apply. He's got some nice skin. I have never used Leopold's skin before. And the fact that he's got tattoos is kind of what's drawing me into this. And it looks like he had some pretty nice eyebrows, but they were painted. So let's see. Okay, this is pretty cool. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, some very, very, very nice testing. So we can test Leopold. This is Leopold with tattoos. So what we're going to do now is File, Save As. We got Leopold selected, and we're going to save the material. Now, not the hierarchical. That's the whole point, is that you have to start out with the material preset. So Leopold, no brows with tattoos. Okay, Leopold, no brows with tattoos. There we go. Accept. All right. Then we move Leopold over. We don't have to get rid of him. Just move him over. Okay. And now let's bring Kyle back in. We'll put Leopold's skin on Kyle. So, where is Kyle? Leopold is Genesis 8, I believe. So here's Kyle. Figures. Let's bring Kyle back in. So now you have a video showing you how to do this. Yes, I've done that before, Ed. I did, but what I kind of wished there was just a way to right-click like you do in a file manager. You know, you just right-click on the asset in your save files. I've done that before and had to go and look and find the thumbnail. It was just like a real pain to do that, to go and find all those. Yes, and Cherry, this is it. This is how it's done. It was 3 o'clock in the morning when they came out with the texture converter, and I spent about four or 5 hours last night learning how to use this. And so that's why I'm putting out this video, is to help you guys so you don't have to go through what I went through trying to figure this out. So now we have the Genesis Kyle in. Here's our Genesis 9 figure. All right, so we're going to bring this here like this. Kyle is here. So now you select Kyle. We've saved Leopold's texture, not as an H texture, as a material, as a hierarchical material, but just as a regular legacy texture. So now you click on this Genesis 9. And it says now he's ready. Why it has to look like this, I don't know. You would think they would have just given him all one color, you know, or whatever. But it just, when you see this happen, the first thing that pops into my mind is it's not working, okay? So you click on that. Then you go to your save files here. And you find your Leopold, and this is with tattoos, and I have used Leopold before. So let's see, Leopold. So you double click on it. See, now it doesn't say H material, it just says material. That's what you want. You double click. Hopefully the tattoos come with it. This would be interesting. It should, because they're just materials. They're layered materials. It looks like they're going to happen. Now you click on this, and there it is. There's Leopold with his tattoos, with his skin. And look how nice that skin looks like on Kyle. His lips have a little bit too many bumps, but you can just go in and lower the bumps. Yes, you know, they really should try and make the it's beyond my knowledge, the smart content and how it works. It's much more complex than like Windows File Manager. Everything has, it reminds me years ago when they had these Olay stuff in Windows where different files would open certain things and all of that, and they were bringing in all this Olay stuff. And so now let's make sure Leopold that Kyle doesn't have eyebrows. So if we turn off Kyle's eyebrows, we did that right, okay? And Kyle's eyes are going to be too big. So let's first go and mess with Kyle's textures. We got to give him some eyebrows and give him some Genesis 9, the right size eyes, so they're not overly sized. So we'll go now out of here and go into, we're going to materials. We got Kyle selected, so it should bring us to this starter thing. And let's go to anatomy. And my favorite eyelashes are these straight ones. Oh, these would be in materials. These the straight ones at the bottom. They were the ones that make, you have to click eyelashes that don't make him look too feminine. Okay, they look like regular guy's eyelashes. And then with his eyes, see, now that his eyelashes are working, you can see his eyes are too big. And the Genesis 8 eyes are just too big. So we can now go into Kyle and find one of our Genesis 9 figures. Let's give him Santa's eyes if he's got eyes. Nikolai eyes, I believe. Okay, yeah, all right. So let's see what these look like on Kyle. Santa was an organ donor and donated his eyes. So let's see. And so these eyes should be smaller. These are MDL. Come on, anytime, Kyle. I don't think they worked. Let's oh, no, they're trying to put in. They're just taking their time. All right, there's Santa's eyes. Oops, something happened with his face. This happens every once in a while. It's a bug in Daz. All of a sudden it gets this really weird line in here. And maybe I can get around it. I don't think it will work to just go out of texture shaded and back in. But it's every once in a while this happens. And it could be my system and all that's causing this. It doesn't appear to be here now, but okay, so going out of Iray fixed it that time. So I'm not sure what that was, but it could be because I clicked on this twice. I don't know. All right, so he is ready now to save his skin as a hierarchical texture. So let's go now to our Genesis. So he's ready. So let's go out. Let's click on Kyle. Go save as hierarchical material preset. And this would be, what was it? Nikolai? Not Nikolai. It was Leopold. Leopold. Genesis 9, because that's what we've converted it to. No browse. H texture. All right. Save it. Include simulation settings, compress file. All right, accept. Now, let's get rid of Leopold. Get rid of Kyle. And let's put Kyle back in. Find Kyle. Where are you, Kyle? There's Kyle. Bring Kyle in so that he's... Yes, isn't it weird? I've had it happen a few times. It could be, you know what makes sense to me, to my head? I have two graphics cards in SLI mode, and it could be, you know, one of those things where they're both trying to supply the same screen kind of thing. It could just be an NVIDIA bug. It could be all kinds of weird things like that. So I'm not sure what causes that. But if it doesn't go away by going out of Iray and back in, it definitely goes away when I restart the project. But that means I actually have to have the project saved, and I haven't saved this as anything yet. Okay, so now this is Kyle with his original Genesis 9. So now what I'm going to do is click on this to prepare Kyle. You have to do this, I guess, to accept the hierarchical. And it does work once to put the hierarchical thing on here. So we're looking for Leopold. What I'm going to do is, oh, this got to have an E in it. Leopold. And this is the H texture. Put that on him, and it should work. It should just work. And then we have Kyle. Yeah, now we have, that's the way you do it. So you have to keep these up here all the time. So not only for converting, and what's nice is it's only 4 icons. You got your Genesis, you got your prepare Genesis 9, and your 3 icons for Genesis 3, Genesis 8, and 8.1. So, and if you want to know how I put them up there, you can watch the beginning of this video. But now this is pretty cool. So we have him with. Now, I don't know that I can, what would be interesting is, are these layers? Can I go in and delete these tattoos from the layers? So let's go look. That would be in surfaces, and that would be Kyle. Go down here, go to skin, surfaces, and that would be, let's try torso. The torso, what would it be? Body. Body, torso, and body, and then we go here to, yeah, look at this. So base color, let's see if layered image editor. Are they still layers? Yes, they are. So I can just turn this off, I believe, and our tattoos are gone. So it's better than if your character has tattoos to bring them in, and then you don't have to bring them in again. So, and you can change the opacity of them and all of that. So this is pretty cool. Right here is very cool. You can right click on these and edit them also in Photoshop, and change their color and change some other things. So that's it. So now we have also Leopold skin, and yes, layered image editor is very important. You have to go to the part now. He has a tattoo on his face. So if I want to, what layers are is a transparent. It's a transparent image. Part of it's transparent, and the tattoo part is visible, laid over the skin. So it's a layer. So you'll see it when you go. It'll say up here, instead of materials, it'll say layered, and that's exactly what it is. And the complex thing about layers is that because their body is broken, like notice how his face is one whole image, and then the back of his skull and his neck is an image, and then his shoulder has different images. So what if you want the tattoo to go up his arm and up his neck? Well, it has to go, then the tattoo, the layer has to go over different parts of his, like it's easy to just put a layer here. So what you can do is you can click on this part of his neck, and then you can go get a PNG file, and you can put your own tattoo on his neck, as long as it has like a transparency. You can put that right. I've done that before, just taken and you can put your own images in his for his skin, on his skin. But the thing is that image, notice that part of this image goes to this part of his skin, and part of it goes to this part of his skin. And so literally you have to go and then find the other part of his skin, and it's complicated, okay? So if you want to put a tattoo on him, just make sure it doesn't cross the barrier, the boundary. And it looks like there's a lot of different aspects. I don't know that these are actually... these may be body parts, like they may not actually be texture parts. I think the torso is all one piece, and it comes around the neck around here and goes all the way up and around the head, and then the face is another one. So I think when I put I don't think this is representative of the, like if we go here, it'll tell us. Let's see, Kyle. Legs, mouth, fingernails, okay, body. So these are the different arms, okay, but the arms, these are the arms, and so these he's got tattoos on his arms, and oh, they're showing up. He's got tattoos on his arms, and layered image editor. You should see the tattoos here. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing the tattoos on his arms. Oh, because this is not the translucency color. It's, yeah, this is it. It's the base color. Sometimes you have the exact same tattoo in the translucency, and you have, and so if you move, so you can go here, like here's the base tattoo here, and you go to the layered image editor. I've worked with the layered image editor a lot, and it's a fun thing to work with. Now, I can click on this and just watch what I can do. I can move this tattoo. Just click on it and move it. It takes a long time for it to, I think, did you notice it move? See, so I can move it, and I can also, yeah. See, so I can move it, but sometimes they have the exact same tattoo, and you'll notice I moved it 9Y and 120X. So I moved it in the positive direction. Then you have to go out, and I'm going to cancel this. But if they have the same image over top of editor, over like down here, in the translucency, and you'll notice, oh, they have the same layers in the translucency. Then you have to go and open this up into the image editor. And you have to select that same layer, and then you have to move it 9Y, or you're going to end up with with them not overlaying in the right place. So that's so you have to use open the different body parts and do that to it. So let's since this is about doing and I kind of want to get a few of my characters. There are some others. So we're gonna take Kyle, and I just don't want to use the same figure when I'm creating these. So let's look for another figure, Genesis 8 figure, and move his skin. This is, okay, look at this guy. He's got a ton of tattoos. And his skin is pretty nice, too. So these are, oh, look at these. See that we put all of them on, put them all on him, and then you can just go in and turn them on and off. Now, see, these are materials, okay? So these are different. Now, a layered image, okay, will work with anybody's skin. But the thing about a material is that the material will only, it will change like his whole face, but parts of his face, like by his ears, may still be his original color. And so you can't put a material on just any figure. You have to put it only on his skin. And look, he comes, oh, these are genitalia. Okay, so let's put this figure in the scene. And this is Hisashi HD. And he is Genesis 8 male. He's see, I've never used him before that I remember. He's a nice figure though. He's pretty nice. So let's make his skin so I can so really it's like one so if it says material, you can only use that on Hisashi's skin. You can't use it on anyone else's, or else you're going to see the change of color from around their neck and around all the different parts. So he's a very interesting character. So if I put these tattoos on him, he's stuck with them. Okay, so these all say genitalia. Okay, so that's just, they're just showing him, but okay, these are face tattoos. His eyes. So he has a lot of eye colors. Let's go to all files. One of these has got to be tattoos. Remove normal. Okay, this is no what's the tattoos genitalia? I'm not sure why it says that. HD details. Okay, that's all maps. Okay. This doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, I wonder if these tattoos actually come with him, or if it's just the face paint. Because I'm not seeing, you know, yeah, they're showing this, but let's try putting one of these materials on him. No. Okay, so let's just, which one? Okay, so we don't have any of the, let's call them the anatomical elements on him. So let's try clicking on this and seeing if he gets a tattoo. Yeah. All right, so he gets, this tattoo is on him. And if I click on this, it's going to just change it. Okay, because these are, okay, so that's one. So we'll go with this tattoo. I like that tribal tattoo. Now, if I do this, it's baked right into his skin. Because if we go down into this Hisashi, and then we go do the same thing we did, we looked at his torso, and then we go here, we can see the tattoo there, but we go here to layered image editor, and there's not going to be a layer. It's just going to be one layer. It's not going to be his skin with the tattoo on top of it. See? So it's baked right in. So I tend to think that I might do better just leaving this tattoo off and saving one with the tattoo and one without the tattoo. But if I leave this off, then I can put layered tattoos on him anyway. So we'll go with maps remove. That didn't remove the map. Okay, we'll just edit undo until we've gone back to just his regular skin. There we go. We'll save just his skin. He's got interesting skin, but he's got eyebrows, painted eyebrows. Let's double check and make sure they're not. Yeah, see, he has painted eyebrows, so let's see if we can find eyelashes. See if we have an eyebrow removal with him. Let's see. Okay, does he have nipples? Okay, those are fine. We can always apply them later. All right, what we're going to do is I think that's just the matter of bumps, and we can apply them. Okay, eyes. What we're looking for is something to remove his eyelashes, and see they don't give us eyelash removal. Eyebrows, excuse me, eyebrow removal. These are just eye colors, eyelashes, which we're going to apply Genesis 8 lashes, no gens. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is go back into our brow. Hisashi is his name, and he's Genesis 8. Okay, so we're going to go now up here into default and type in brows and use our brow removal tool to get rid of his brows. So this bold brows fiber mesh, here brow eraser, and let's do it. See if it works. Now I've seen the brow eraser not do that good of a job before. He has very nice skin. His skin looks just really very well made. So that skin is gonna look so beautiful on our Kyle. It just looks so velvety, but it also has some nice, from a distance it just doesn't look like skin, and he's got this kind of 5 o'clock shadow. His lip color is nice. Very nice skin. Okay, so see, look what happened. See, this is not good. See, that doesn't work. It did something with his face color. Edit. See, the brow didn't work. It just, see the line that's coming here. Let's go out of here and come back in and see what happens. Go to texture shaded. And come back in and see what happens. Okay, that's weird. Suddenly it's fixed. So that was another strange anomaly right there, where suddenly it looked like a different color, and I thought this isn't going to work. And then going out of Iray and coming back in, it reshuffled the image. And there we go. So we are ready now to take and save his skin. So File, Save As. Remember, we're not doing the hierarchical. So this would be Hisashi, Hisashi. Okay, no brows. Genesis 8 texture. Okay, no brows, Genesis 8 texture. Save, and there we go. Now we can delete him and bring in Kyle, our model, our Genesis 9 model. Figure, okay, in comes Kyle. Yes, you can remove them. I take the face texture into I use that to remove scars, but you have to do it to every map, and you also have to do it to the bump map. That if there's like a bump map or a displacement map or anything like that, you have to go in and smoothen that out, clone it. It's a pain. So I I do that with I've taken and like removed scars and stuff that were embedded where they didn't give you the option with the character to get rid of their scar. So so I've gone in and just edited all 3 maps or so, 4 maps to get rid of their scar. I did that with Alex Capital. And speaking of Alex Capital, I would like his skin to be to use his skin too. So he's a Genesis 8-1. Maybe we'll do one more after this. I'm getting kind of tired, but we'll do Alex Capital and we'll see, because I'd have to go in and edit his scar. But I think I have Alex Capital. I have Alex Capital with his scar edited. So what we'll do is I'll bring my character in with his edited skin. So now we're going to click on this. This is our icon that comes with the texture, and it makes this strange thing here. And then we go out to my save products, to here, save files here, and this was Hisashi. Oh, excuse me. All right, I don't remember how to spell it. So let's go through these and see if... There he is, Hisashi. All right, so we apply it, the material, and then we click on this Genesis 8 UV thing. And this should work. There it is. Look at that texture on him now. See, that is beautiful. Very, very, very nice. His lips have a little too much gloss, but other than that, and we captured that very velvety look of the skin. So now what we'll do is we'll take and fix his eyes and the lashes. Okay, we'll apply our now I turn off the brows, and we have no brows, so we can use whatever style brows we want with him. So now we're going to go to the lashes and go to materials, and here Genesis 9 expansion materials, down through here to our straight lashes. Give him those, and then we're going to go to, now his eyes look too big, so I suppose we could use some of those, but let's give him some of these guys' eyes. These are blue eyes. We got to select Kyle here. And those big eyes kind of look nice on him. That skin is beautiful. See, so this product is worth it if you have either a lot of Genesis 8 and you only have a few. So what this does, okay, is this means that there's only one thing left with Genesis 8, and that is some sort of morph converter, okay, so that we can convert our Genesis 8 morphs into Genesis 9, into our Genesis 9 figures' faces. And it's the heads. I don't care about the bodies. There's enough morphs for Genesis 9 to shape the body pretty much the way I want. So, yeah, these eyes look nice on him. Yeah, they are kind of alien when they're that big. So these are beautiful. Now look at this. Look at this figure. See, so this is really nice. So now we're going to take and save this. Is that Hisashi? What was it? Hisashi, I think. So we go here now, select Kyle, and go to Save As, Hierarchical Material Preset, and Hisashi, Genesis, no brows, we're going to call this Gen 9, no brows, texture. Hisashi, Genesis 9, no brows, texture. There it is. So now we can delete Kyle and test it. Just want to test it just to make sure that this is going to work. Figures. And we're going to put Kyle back into the scene as a Genesis 9 model. Yes, so this means that there's one more horizon left, and that is the hardest nut to crack, is some sort of morph converter. And I am waiting there is a video that Jay put out about how to change your Genesis 9 figures so he has your Genesis and a Genesis 8 figures shape of their face. And it is so convoluted and complex, and then you can just create a slider or something, and it's like, okay, somebody's got to put out something that you can just open a script, see that, and then click on it, and it just combines all that into a few steps rather than 100. Yes, the WP Guru. Yes, he is awesome. And he came out, as soon as Genesis 9 came out, he came out with a video. It's about a month and a half, 2 months old, where he shows how to apply a Genesis 8 shape to a Genesis 9 figure. And I didn't like it. I liked the video, and I liked that he showed how to do it, but I didn't like the process that you had to go through. It was just way too complicated. So now we're going to go now you click on this to prepare it, to prepare Kyle so that he's ready for this. And then we go into our save files. And I'm going to have all of these down in these Genesis 9 figures in my content library down saved in. So I'm going to give Hisashi, Hisashi, not Hisquashi, Hisashi, Genesis 9, no brows, textures. Okay, so we put this on him. See, so this hierarchical thing, as soon as I put this on him, it works. So this means that, and not only did it did that, it did the eyelashes and the eyes, the blue eyes that I applied. So this is very nice. So I wonder if we just put like a Genesis 9 pose on him. Let's find a Genesis 9 pose for him. And see if no, it doesn't mess with him. It knows he's a Genesis 9 figure. So this is beautiful. This is very, very nice. So we put some some hair on him and all this. Let's give him some hair, and just make sure that he responds right to all of the Genesis 9 stuff. That's another thing is a hair. Well, you can use Genesis 8, but not all Genesis 8 and 8.1 hair works, or 8, or even 3. You can use the hair from your other Genesis, but not all of them work. Only a certain portion. I'm not sure exactly what portion of them work. Let's see if the spiky hair works. Genesis 8 male, you just have to auto fit it. Okay, I think the spiky fit hair does work. This would be base hair, short hair. I don't think that was in there before. They may have fixed the auto fit for the hair. See, this works. Okay, now this hair works, but now there's also wow, see, this is amazing. So let's I want to try a hair that I know doesn't work and see if they fixed this hair, the hair problem. Because they just had some hair updates. A bunch of hair updates. Let's see. The side part one doesn't work. Side part. This one doesn't usually work. So that's the stubble. All files. Where's the side part hair? Here it is. Stubble. Okay, this is the one that hasn't worked for a while. Let's see if we auto fit it. This is going to pop up and say that. Genesis 8 male. Hair. Short hair. Accept. See, because I don't want to buy a product where I have to convert all this hair. This would really bother me. See, no, they haven't fixed this. This is ugly as hell. So fix the side part hair. It's like the most common hair that you see on DAS models. It's like, but there's a bunch of them that work. So I wonder if the Shy Guy hair works. That's another one I use a lot. It's like, gosh, they've got to fix these Shy Guys for Genesis 8 hair. Let's see. This is D-Force. Base, hair, short hair, accept. You can just like put it into the scene and try to just, and what's really weird is that the cap works, and it's like if the hair cap works, this looks like it's, yeah, the Shy Guy hair works. if the cap works, why is it so difficult to have the hair? So, but these are things I don't, they're way over my head. The smarter people know more about it than I do. The shy guy hair, let's go give him some, make it a little darker, dark brown. So yes, this is very nice. This is, so I have one more guy to do. All right, so we have now Hisashi. So I'm going to go into one of my characters that my Alex Capital, save files. Alex. I'm quite sure I have him in here. Maybe I didn't go into it. No, I have to go into it first. Alex Capital, no scar. This is a whole set, but if I just delete all the stuff out of it. Oh, this is great. Maybe I've lost the files. Yes, this is one of my gay scenes, my gay romance scenes for my Flock of Angels channels on YouTube. And they absolutely love it when I make them romantic scenes. Okay. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, locate. Let's see if we can find this. Copy. Search. V. Oh, wow. So they're not, it's not here, so it doesn't matter. So the only way I'm going to fix this is to re-edit his skin. Okay, so let's cancel this. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, let's see. Sometimes it says they're not here, but they are. No. Oh, maybe. Okay, Alex Capital. They could be in my materials in my library. Let's copy this. Well, okay, do a search for that. It changes it when I click on it. All right. We'll go _1. Copy. That'll be enough. Now let's go into my 4 terabyte drive. Go to my DAS 3D library and look in here. This is usually where I leave them, in the same folder, but then I put the word edit after the image. Let's see what we got. Thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it very much, you leaving lights on my videos. It lets YouTube know that the people that hang out here get something from my videos. Let's see, are we going to find anything? It will find something. It will find the original Alex Capital 8.1 map, but right next to it should be another one that says edit. But the thing is, I went, okay. Here it is. It would be in here. Now, let's look for the word edit. No, see, I deleted the whole thing and then reinstalled my entire library. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate that very, very much. I appreciate the compliment and the vote of confidence in this regard. See, so none of these, I don't see anything that's a dual copy. So what we're going to do is I'm going to take you into, we're going to load Alex Capital, and because Alex Capital, he's one of my favorite figures, and so we're going to go to figures. Okay, we're going to delete him out of the scene. Group, we're going to delete this whole thing out of here. Delete. Because I just know that he probably doesn't have any skin at all here. So let's go like Alex and find Alex Capital. And we don't need the HD add-on, so we're going to go to figures and we're going to put him in. Now, this is what really bothers me about him, is that they didn't give us the maps of him with no scar. This time I think I'm going to save these maps in my... Well, let's look and see if maybe I saved them in my Rent Studio Run. Let's see. No, it's not in there either. So this time we're going to do that. So this isn't a huge lengthy of a process, okay? But it is a little bit of a process, and you'll learn something. I have a feeling you guys already know how to do this, but if you don't, then you'll learn something really, really cool, okay? And on how to edit your maps and how to edit maps that are on your figures, and how to put things on your figures. Just go in. It's like if you just want to put a mole on somebody's face or something, you can. This is how you can do it. So we're gonna, which I've done before. So let's get Alex Capital into the scene first. Alex Capital, there's just a few problems with him, and so I'm probably going to save him as a figure also, not just his textures, so that if I want to use, and he's an 8.1 character, so we got to remember that when we go to apply it, we have to click the third one here, this 8.1. This is Genesis 8, Genesis 3, Genesis 8, and Genesis 8.1. So we're dealing with an 8.1 figure. This one was the one. The 8.1 figures were the ones I had the hardest problem. They didn't work last night, and maybe it only works because I'm using the beta right now. But I couldn't get the 8.1s to work last night. And as processes go, this one isn't that Maybe it is, but I don't think it's not as complex as taking a figure into Blender, and working with their bones and saving them and then making a texture folder and all this crazy stuff. It's not as in depth as that. That kind of stuff is just like, it's like I'm that's why I use now you see he's got a couple problems. Notice how his back has a funny shape to it. You see, it's like he's hunched. And so I'm going to try to, and this is the bend right here, I think. No, you see, when I bend, it's like, so I think you have to kind of go like this to fix that. And what's really weird is you have to actually take it out of, and then bend this way. And suddenly he's not like deformed because of his desk job. And then we can take his neck maybe and bend it down a little bit. So, okay, that's Alex. And we take and go in here, and we're going to take and look at this scar. And as you can see, it's quite a scar. And he's also got a scar on his nose. So there's something about him that you dial down his looks a little bit, and he's very masculine, very manly. There's something very manly about Alex, and so that's what I like about him is and you just dial down his looks a little bit and straighten his nose a bit, and you've got no, but we go into here and there's no way of, they don't give you like no scar Alex, which is kind of really terrible. They all have a scar. All maps. So what we're going to do is and all we have to do is edit his face, but we have to edit 3 maps to get rid of this. This is the 3rd time I've gotten rid of Alex Capital's scar. I think I've actually done it before in one of these in one of my YouTube videos. Genesis 81 male. What are these? Eyelashes. Okay, and tears. Okay, so we're going to Alex Capital. We open this up. We go to skin. No, it would be go into surfaces. And it would be face. And as you can see, there are these scar is in that map. I don't know that it's in this map. Probably it is. And it's in maybe this map as well. The translucent, it's in 1, 2. Yeah. They went nuts with this scar. They made this scar look like, what they had to do to deform this man. It's like kind of bothers me. So we're going to go to browse. Okay, wait a minute. We're looking for, it's called base color 001 face Alex Capital 81 face ID 001 browse. This is it, I believe. So we're going to take this and open it in open with Photoshop. Okay. And let's see what we've got here. we're going to get rid of Alex's scar. So we're going to go, we got a couple of scars here, so a few of them. So we're going to go in here. All right, first though, okay, first thing, before I do this, is we got to get rid of his eyebrows. So, and I don't think he, okay, eyebrows off. We're going to do that first so it doesn't, so I don't have to clone his eyebrows. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, this man is going to be scarred for life, and I'm going to make sure that stays that way. So this is why I'm dedicated to fixing poor Alex's face, okay? Just call me the plastic surgeon with a heart. So we're going to go and open this up here. Now his eyebrows are gone, okay? So he has a different map without the eyebrows. It kind of bothers me getting rid of the eyebrows because the artist who made, you know, I must be a fan of their art in some way because I absolutely love Alex Capital, but I just don't. But these scars really bother me. Now there are eyebrows here. Why are there eyebrows here? I got rid of them, right? So why are they still here? See, this doesn't make sense. Okay, 0. Okay, eyebrows. Eyebrows off. But there are still eyebrows here. Why? It's like they changed one map and brought the transparency up or something. Okay, let's go to the base color, browse. Oh, I selected the one without. Okay, this would be no browse. Okay, so Alex Capital. Alex Capital 81 face 2D 1001. Okay. I think this is it. 2D 1. All right, so let's open this one and open with Photoshop. This one shouldn't have brows. And look, that's the other one without the brows. 2D. This is 1D. Okay. And there are no brows in this one. Okay, so we're going to zoom in on this face now. Okay, about like that. And we're going to take and do some cloning here. Make our clone tool a little smaller. All right, let's see if this works. This is one scar. All right. There's one scar gone, Alex. Then this one here. Okay. Okay. They went to such work to make that scar too. And I hope I'm doing this right. Okay, that part seems to be okay. We only got a little bit more to go on this map. And then like 4 more maps to go. It's not like I haven't done this before. I've done this many, many times. I'm a pretty good artist with the clone stamp. All right, now we got a little part up by his eye here to do. You just marry the two together so that they kind of work. And the eyebrow will cover, the eyelash will cover some of this. End up ruining it right at the last minute here. So, okay, so we're going to go File, Save As, Save on your computer. And we're going to go now. I'm going to save these in a different place because I don't want to lose them again. Original DAS, okay. We're going to create a new folder. No scar. So we're going to go here. We're going to name this no scar .jpg. Save it as a 12. All right, there's one map done. Okay, we'll close that. And what we do, all right, and I'm not going to put them on them yet until I'm done with them. Now we're going to do the translucency one. This is 8.1 phase 2 SSS. So this is 8.1 phase 2 SSS. This one is SS. Okay, so we go into this. Open with Adobe Photoshop, Dr. Rex. Oh, that's funny. Yes. We're going to do some very delicate surgery here on Alex's face. Make him very beautiful. We're going to make him into a beautiful, beautiful man here. That's what we do. That's what we do here. So we're going to now hold down the alternate key. And we're going to do the same kind of thing with this map. You would think that this stuff doesn't really work that well, but it does. It actually does. It does. They're different maps and slightly different, but they overlay one another pretty well, and they work. So you just take a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and you put it together, and you end up with a scar gone. Okay. Okay. It's working. I think it is. Yeah, Alex is going to be pretty again. What the streets couldn't do to him. He's our little private detective, and he's had a rough time. You know, he's just been caught spying on too many cheating husbands and stuff, and they've left him for dead in the back alleys. Okay, there it is. Control this. Okay, so now this one is going to go File, Save a Copy, Save on your computer, and this is going to be go to the same place here, to our Alex Capital and we'll take it, and this is going to be just called 01 no scar. No scar. 12. Okay, and we can close this down. No, and now we've got, I think there might be a couple more maps that I have to do here. This one is called Phase 2R001. This one, open with. Make sure they don't have browse. They went to a great length to put this scar in here. Now I'm not seeing the scar on his, but I do see it here. See this? I'm not seeing, okay, I think I do see it there too as well, like here. Cancel. What did I just do? Okay, go to here. Okay, I don't really dare too much there, but it's the bump map. Okay, we've got definitely some disturbance in here. See, I'm not sure how I'm doing with this. This map is very difficult to edit. Very difficult to edit this. As long as I can get that line out of there, I think we're okay. All right, there is this map. File. Save a copy. And let's save this in the same place. No, this would be here. And this would be no scar. .jpg 12. Okay, I might have one more map to do. Cancel that. We'll replace these in a moment. There's this map. Okay. Oh, I think I've got this bump normal map here. I might have more than one. Browse. What's that called? Okay, Alex Capital. Face to NM. This one. Open with. Let's see what we've got here. Look at that. Okay, we got another map here. Poor Alex. Goes all the way down into his lip. Not anymore. Are you guys watching this? We are doing a very delicate surgery here. I think I would have been a good surgeon, other than the fact that I am just repulsed by gore. And I have a very sensitive sense of smell. Well, this is how you do it. This is how you do it, NC Cherry. This is how you do it, buddy. This is how you fix it. We're just cloning little parts and bringing them in to fix these areas. Okay. Okay. Save the hardest parts for last. It's going to be this little wrinkly area here. Okay, there's another map done. File, save as. Save a copy. The repair brush may, I'm not exactly sure, but the repair brush may use AI. Okay, where the AI looks and tries to repair. I'm not sure. I've not used the repair brush before. But the clone one I've used for many years. Okay, this one's going to be no scar. And we're going to save this up here. Save that there. 12. The spot repair. The spot repair. I'm not sure. It may use AI to try and blend things in, like cutting things out of the scene, and I'm not sure exactly. I'm not even aware of the spot repair tool, so it's something that I should learn about, because it's all these tools are very helpful in their own way. So we may have one more map to do here. That's the normal, and then we have the ambient occlusion. This one doesn't look like it has any kind of detail in it, so we have maybe one more map, and it's this ambient occlusion, and that looks like it has some problems. Let's see. So we do this because it's harder to do. Okay, I didn't read the name of it. It is Alex Capital 81 Face 2AO. Browse. Capital 2AO. This is it. Open with. See if this has is in need of some. We're going to do it right so that it's done, and I'm going to save these in my finished artwork folder so that I won't lose them again. I usually would save them right next to their counterparts, but see, look at this. This is yeah, we've definitely got this one as well. We got to save this, fix this. These ones are not going as well as they're harder because they end up just kind of gray. And I should, for this particular one, make it okay. I can see that scar going up there. Just as long as we get the scar, the line out of it. Okay, and there's this piece here. Okay. This looks a little bit fuzzy in here, so add a little bit of what I should. Okay. I don't know how well I did there or not, but let's see. File. This will be perfect. Save as, save a copy, save on your computer, and this is going to be no scar, no scar.jpg, and then we're going to put this up here into my Alex Capital folder. Save that. 12, I remembered that one. Okay, close this. No. All right, now we can methodically go in and change these. This one, browse, goes to here. And which one is this? This one I think is this. Okay, that's this one. All right. You'd think I only had to change that. Now this is a translucency one. This is what? This is the one with the SS. Browse. Is it going to open to the same place? No, I have to look it up. The SS one. S. All right. And then we have the 2G one. Browse. Up here. The 2G. Did I do that one? Tell me I missed one. Okay, this one doesn't need to be done. It doesn't really even have a face. It's just... Okay, so that's why I didn't do that one. This one is Face 2R. Did I do this one? Wow, somebody really went Face 2R. You've gotta admire the 2R. This is it, the 2R one. Admire their dedication to their art. They really put some work into this to make it look real. Now this is Phase 2AO, ambient occlusion. Phase 2AO. And we have a bump one too, or the normal map, which is 2NM. Browse. Up here, 2NM. There. Now his scar is gone. So let's let's save him just the way he is. Let's see, Alex Capital, File, Save As, Scene Subset. Alex Capital, no. New, we'll call this new because I have one already. That doesn't work. And we're just going to select him. Accept. Now, I don't have to get rid of his, I could take and mess with his face a little bit and get rid of the broken nose. He's also got a broken nose, but I can just take and go into these. Where is this? Currently used. And just take his face down a little bit, so his nose is just broken a little bit. And suddenly he just kind of takes on, he becomes a lot more beautiful and all. I've heard of both of those tools, both of those tools, the Band-Aid or spot repair. I've heard of them. So you're not, but I don't know what they do, and so I'm very interested actually, because as you can see how well the clone tool works. So now we have this, and what I'm going to do is save. Now we're going to take this new texture of his and go File, Save As, Material. We're going to call this Alex Capital, no browse. Okay, this is Genesis 8, no scar. All right, so this is a texture file. Save that. And then we have, and we're done with him. So let's save it also as a hierarchy. Save as, hierarchical, so I could actually put it right on him. Hierarchical material. This is why we might as well while we're here. Okay, this is Alex. Alex capital Genesis 8. 8. Genesis 8, no browse, no scar. All right, and that's the hierarchical. Might as well, while we're here and we're doing all this. Now, none of this will work if those files get moved or deleted, ever moved or anything, and it'll pop up and say, well, where are they? And as long as I don't delete them and I can go into my settings and find them, then I can get him back. So now we go and we can get rid of Alex for now. Okay, let's also save him. Did I save him? Files, scene subset. Okay, this Alex capital Gen 8. Okay, we're also going to save him as a figure, just so I can just bring him right in and say, there he is. So, yep, we got Alex now. And we got rid of his hunchback, and we got rid of his scar, and his nose isn't quite as broken. I like, that's one of the things I kind of like about him, is that his nose is still a little bit, and he's also got this like Armenian hump in his nose, which is really nice too. I like his features. Just dial them down a little bit, and let's see what he looks like in Iray before we get rid of him. He's still rugged, but now there's no hint of that scar left. We give him some eyebrows, take some of the shine off his skin. So there's just no hint of it there. He just looks like a manly kind of guy. He's got this manliness about him that is not the pretty kind of character, which I like about him. And he doesn't have eyebrows, and so it kind of throws off his looks right now, but we give him some eyebrows and a beard or something, and yeah, there's something really workable with him. So yeah, no sign of that scar. A tiny little bit maybe, but it's gone. The one on his nose, no scar. So now we take and we can get rid of Alex because we got him. Now we're going to bring Kyle back in. This is going to be, well, I'm almost done tonight. Thank you for hanging with me, people. Thank you for keeping me company, and while I go through this, it's very nice of you. Very. So we're going to go to figures, people. There's our Kyle. Let's bring Kyle into the scene and give him Alex's skin. Now, without the scar and without the nose, he's just going to have his skin. So I'm not sure that, after all of this, that Alex's skin itself was really what made Alex. I think it's more the shape of his face, that little bit of a twitch in his nose, the Armenian bump on his nose, and just the shape of his face was kind of what made Alex. And even the little hump in his neck sometimes it was part of his whole thing about him. So I don't know that his skin is going to be that impressive alone, just putting it on. He doesn't have freckles. He doesn't really have, but there is a kind of ruddiness to his skin. So we'll see. We'll see what we're going to find out, aren't we? So we now are going to we're going to put Kyle in here. and prepare Kyle to take Alex's skin and convert it to something that Genesis 9 can use. And so basically rinse and repeat. This is what this is. Go and just go through every one of your characters and get their skin so that you can just use them on your Genesis 9 figures. And the thing is that I have a feeling that there is some really nice skin. You may not want to ever use some of these skins because I have a feeling that on the horizon that Daz is going to give us some really amazing Genesis 9 skins. And you can also use female skins on your Genesis 9 figures. They just have to give you the breast, the breast area. Unless you put a shirt on them. So you can use the female skins as well on your Genesis 9 figures, which is really interesting. So whatever works. Okay, so now we're looking to go into my save files. Oh, and I don't think I've just differentiated between the hierarchical one. So we have to prepare him now for this skin to come on. And then we go into save files. And let's ALEX Alex. Okay, which ones are these? This is okay, that one says it there. H. We don't want the H one. We want this one. The no scar material. Okay, so we put that on him. And Alex capital is an H1. Okay, so I said Genesis 8. See, I don't think I can even rename this. He's Genesis 8-1. So I don't think I can even rename these. See, I wish you could just maybe delete them from here and also rename them. Okay, so here we go. All right, so we're going to get to see Alex Capital's skin with eyebrows but there are no brows here. We took them off. And it's too bad because some of these characters have eyebrows that just absolutely distinguish their character. And they're just like Alexander has these big bushy eyebrows, and you take them off and it's just like, well, he's got nice skin, but it was the eyebrows that made him who he was. And so some of these painted on eyebrows are just really make the character who they are. So it takes a while to put this texture onto the character. And then we have to click this 8-1 conversion thing. Come on, Alex Capital Skin. And then we got to change the eyelashes and the eyes, the eye size. Okay, so now we click this and hopefully it works. And there we go. We've got Alex Capital's skin on our Genesis 9 figure. So now let's fix his eyelashes. And that would be in materials. And click this. We have to select the eyelashes. Here. Materials. Okay, the straight eyelashes. Okay, those are fixed. And see, the eyes are too big. Remember that. They don't look right. How about these green ones? Oh, these are layered. Let's I think they all are layered here. Do these does Adam have eyebrow colors? Adam eyes. Let's give him these and see what they look like. They're not bad, but I just don't expect green eyes on this guy. You know, there's something we've lost something from Alex. You know what I'm saying? And it's the shape of his face. So Casey, let's give him some of maybe Casey's eyes. The brown one will work. Yeah, see this we're losing something, but okay, so the thing is it's Kyle's face shape. So maybe at some point that's what we're waiting for, is for them to give us the morphs so I can change his head and bring Alex Capital's shape, head shape in, and then we've got his skin and his head shape. But right now we have Kyle's head shape. And Kyle's is just plain handsome. He just has this kind of pretty handsomeness to him. So I might have missed the boat, because I could have possibly cloned out a few of these wrinkles up here too. So, but okay. So we have now this figure. I think I'm going to try some different eyes. Let's see. How about this guy? Oh, this is a hair thing. Let's give him Victoria's eyes. All right. So then we're going to save his hierarchical material. Okay, we're waiting for that to happen. Okay, those work. Those are Victoria's eyes. They're a little darker. They kind of work. And let's get up close to this skin and see what Alex's skin really looks like. I missed a little bit of his scar. You can see a tiny bit there. But it's you wouldn't know it was there. See, that's not too bad. That's so, all right, now we go, and it looks like from a certain angle you can possibly even see some of the scar going through his eyelash, but his eyebrow. So now we go File, Save As, Hierarchical, make sure he's selected. And this is Alex. Genesis, Gen 9, no brows, no scar, texture. So this is our Genesis 9, no brows, no scar, texture. And there it is. So now we can test this, and we go to our delete Kyle. And I suppose we could put Victoria in. No, I don't want to deal with her not being dressed. So let's go to figures. And let's put any one of these guys can wear his texture now. So let's bring Steven in. And where's the Steven actor? Yes, I I don't know how to get rid of those eyes. And also Michael's eyes kind of bulge out of his head. And when I first saw Michael, I just thought, oh wow, this is perfect and everything. But I just started looking and noticing little things that that I kind of. But you know, I think you can dial him down to. You can dial Michael 9 down and bring him more towards Genesis. So you just, again, his features are exaggerated, and you can just dial them down and make him a little bit more like Genesis 9. And I believe Genesis 9 is Genesis. Is Genesis 8, Genesis 8:1. They all have the same, they're all Genesis. So I'm not positive about that, but I think if you dial Genesis 9, Michael down and just dial his head, I don't know that you can dial Michael down, because they did something different with these they're independent figures in a way. I'm not sure exactly. So now let's take this Stephen. He's got brows. Let's apply this. So we have to run this weird UV thing on him, and then we go back and go into our saved files into here, and we're for Alex. And this time we're going to EX. This time we're going to put the Genesis 9 on him like that. This should put everything on him. The eyes, it might even, no, it doesn't change the brows. But it does change the eyelashes. It does change the Victoria eyes. It does all of that. So you can, it's 2 clicks. You put your figure in, you put this on him, and then you go in and find your hierarchical material in your local user files, and you click on it, and he's ready to go. So this is Alex Capitals without the scar and without the eyebrows, so that you can put your own eyebrows on him. And you can put that now on any Genesis 9 figure. So I hope this has been helpful in this in showing how this works. So there's Alex Capital's skin. Now I would say right off the bat that there's with his eyes, with Stephen here, I would say his eyes, I would go to blink and blink them a little bit. They just look like they're they're staring too much. So yeah, just so he looks a little bit softer when he's staring. And maybe we can dial down a little bit of his head, so he's just a little bit more like Genesis 9. And so now he kind of looks a little bit like Alex Capital. And put some hair on him. And so let's see what we got for. Let's give him this Leon hair. I don't know if this works or not. This is great hair, this Leon hair. This is Genesis 8. We'll see. He looks like something from a Greek tragedy or something. Here we go. Hair, short hair. Let's see if this works. That would be a real shame if this hair didn't work. This is one of my favorite hairs. Oh, it does. Nice. So I'm not sure that it's giving me the look that I really wanted with him, but let's see. So Leon hair works on Genesis 9. Let's see what else we have here. How about, what is that? Secret Service. That's Genesis 3. Secret Service hair. Where's that? I wonder if this would work on him. Hair. I haven't tried this one. This was Genesis 8. Hair. Okay, this is Genesis 8 male. Base, hair, short, accept. Is this going to work? This is one of my favorite hairs. I mean, it's just one that works pretty well in some cases. Now let's see, Secret Service. Let's give him, make it brown or something. This MDL brown. Is that going to work? See that he's looking pretty nice now. So yeah, there's just a little bit of some kind of like islander kind of something ethnic that's beautiful about him. And look, Alex Capital has this beautiful red. When he's not scarred for life, Alex Capital has this beautiful red flush to his skin. And it curves around. It's beautiful, actually. Yeah, and that's what makes him good for romantic applications, because he's got this blush that's very nice. So, well, now we can go a little darker with that hair, too. We could go black. This is brown. It still says brown, but I think this is darker brown. Yeah, it matches his eyebrows a little bit. And we could go into the surface here of this hair and then open up our brightness script. Brightness script right here. Brightness manager, and just keep bringing this down until it matches his eyebrows. There we go. Might be too dark, but there, that's very nice. Now his eyebrows have a little bit more brown in them, but let's give him some facial hair. Let's do the beard boss. Well, I have some Genesis 9 beards. Let's do them. Let's do this. And click on him. And go down here to this guy here. And give him that beard. And this is the one where we have to go in here to the beard and turn it on in here, down in here to, or is it in parameters? Yeah, preview hairs. Well, what did I do wrong here? Maybe I've got to put some kind of style on it. What did I do wrong here? Let's try this again. I think I just put it into the scene. I don't think I put it on him. Let's try this again. Anatomy, hair, beard. Something's really wrong here. That's not the way it's supposed to go on there. And we go into general. Select the beard. Preview hairs. What's wrong here? What is wrong with that? I have a feeling this is a this might have something to do with our his skin being different skin now. Okay. How about them? All right, let's go to Genesis 8 then. Boss. I hope that's not going to be a problem. Beard boss. Base hair, short, I guess, would work. Short hair, beard boss works. Okay, but there's something wrong in the front, in the middle there. This is not going on there right. I wonder if it's this figure and there's just something up with this figure. All right, let's go to Beard Boss and see what happens when we mess with things. Let's bring the shorter. Okay, what I'm going to do is save this as, we'll call it Oscar. And save that like this. And then we'll close DAS and come back in and see if things will right themselves. Oscar, let's see, close this. Give it a moment to close up. Come on. So I am now, I've had problems with my computer since I bought it. I bought this computer at a store in California. This store that you go on their website and you tell them what you want in the computer and they build it for you. I bought it. iBuy computers or something like that. And it took them a whole month to make the computer, and it was actually more than a month. They have like a deadline date where they say we'll have your computer finished by a certain day, and it was just up to that very day that so then I got the computer, and I only ordered 16 gigs of RAM in it, and so it seemed to be working fine because it was like a 12-core computer. So I had, compared to the computers that I'd owned before, it was like really fast, and it had a 1080 Ti graphics card in it that cost me $1,000 for that graphics card. It was like $3,000 for the computer. And so I really didn't know, and then I saw it, but I only bought 16 gigs of RAM because it was getting more expensive, and everything I added. So I wanted to have the 12 core, and I wanted to have the 1080 Ti graphics card. So and the 12 core chip cost me $1,000. So the so I really didn't have any reference of, how fast it was supposed to be. And then like a year later, I decided to upgrade the RAM because I only had 16 gigs and it was barely enough to really run the graphics card correctly. And so I went out and bought like 64 gigs of RAM, and I went and put it in the computer, and it would only show 32. And so I bought another brand of RAM, and it would only show 32. And so then I bought another motherboard and replaced it, and thinking that then it still wouldn't show more than 32. And then I sent the RAM back, and I got 128 gigs of RAM, and it would only show 96. So it was always like it was always less than what it was supposed to be, RAM. And so finally, after replacing the motherboard 3 times, and I would just like send it back and say, I'm sorry, it didn't work. It didn't fix what I was thinking it would do. And so Amazon was really good, and they take it back and give me my money back. And so, and the same with the RAM. I bought RAM like 3-4 times and got different brands, and I looked up to make sure it was on the compatibility list for my motherboard, for my processor, and it was but it still wouldn't work. It just wouldn't show. And so finally I realized that it was the chip, that there was something wrong with that chip, and it would been wrong with it since day one. It worked, but it didn't work right. And so a couple of nights ago, I just thought, well, how about if I do a benchmark? And I just benchmark my computer and then upload and see how it compares to everybody else's computer with this chip and this graphics card. And so I uploaded it to the internet, and my computer ranked like it was only getting 2% of the power that it was. So I've been using this computer for like 5 years, and it's only registering like 2% of its ability. And so it was like I was in there was this graph that went like boom, like that, and I was like right down in the little teeny. And it's not because there's so many people out there modding their computers. No, I wasn't even in. This is with my computer not in any kind of. This is like it was like. I'm not even boosting it or putting any kind of anything. It was they looked at all of that and said, no, this is non-boosted and all of that, running at the core clock, and I was at 2%. So it was like all of a sudden I realized that that I needed to get another processor. So I went on Amazon, and they have the Intel 18 core. It's 109 EX chip, and it's X299 chip. So it's an i9 with 18 cores. And it was refurbished, which it's not technically it's not used, I guess. It's something maybe somebody bought and they sent it back. And Amazon is really, really, really good at checking and making sure that things and testing stuff out. And I've got 90 days to send it back if it doesn't work. And so it is on the way here. So possibly the next time that I come on here, this is going to be like amazing, like switching back and forth to Iray and moving around in the scenes when I'm in Iray, things like that. I'll just put a couple of things in the scene, and I can't, and it slows down to a crawl. It's not supposed to, because I have another computer that has like eight cores, and it's an AMD, and it's just like 10 times faster than this computer is. But this one's got 12 cores, and it's like it's not supposed to be that way. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. Okay, so we're going to load Oscar in. What you save changes. So we're going to find out now within the next few days. It's somewhere in Ohio. It's already in the mail. So it's going to be showing up here. And when it does, I'm going to put it, replace the chip that's in this computer that's defective, and it works. I have a feeling that it's the memory manager part of the chip that's defective. So it's like the cores work, but the memory manager is broken. And so it works to some degree. Or it could just be even where, I just don't know. But I know it's that chip. As soon as I put in another chip here. Now let's see, he's got this beard on, doesn't he? Didn't I save it with the beard? No, see, the beard is just gone now. The beard boss is, okay, I think this is working right now, because now if I dial this beard back up, the shorter, longer, it's working right. See, so now, okay, so this is something that if you have that problem with Beard Boss, and maybe that other beard would work also now that, so let's go into, but this is working shorter, longer. Let's give him a little bit more of a mustache. Here is it, the goatee. Let's see, chin strip. Let's see, trimmed mustache. Let's bring that out a little bit more. And then let's take this and go into default. What are we looking for? We are looking for the boss, beard boss. We're looking for materials. Here it is. And let's make it black like his hair. There we go. There he is. There's our guy. Let's give him sideburns. Where they're down here. Sideburns. We'll give him them. It's some short burns. Oh, they don't line up to his hair. So, so this is what I usually do with this beard boss when they don't line up with his hair like this. I either take the Secret Service hair, which is that, and go into Tool Settings, Mesh Grabber, and grab a hold of this and just pull it over like this. Okay, and then you have to do the same thing on the other side. Oh, look, he's got some problems here. Okay, so we'll pull this over here like this. And then we have to pull this out, I think, in here. Yeah, that fixed that. pull this out here. Okay, let's go into texture shaded mode. This isn't working. Okay. I think I have to select the something is really not right here. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. Bring this out. Okay, it looks like, okay, I see what's happening. We're seeing the geo shell, okay, so just kind of have to ignore all of that. We're seeing the geo shell when you go into here. It's the shell that's got his new texture on it is coming through. You just ignore that. What is wrong with that? Okay, and bring this up. Okay. And this has got problems too. And this. Okay, and just ignore the geoshell thing, because that will, as soon as we go out of here, that will fix. Okay, so see, that's how you fix that is, I don't think this is a problem here. Okay, so now we go out of here, and that should fix. Yeah, it does. See, the geoshell knows that it's supposed to be on top of the other. And there we go. Save this. Now see, all we're missing right here is where I could click on Steven and dial in and take and dial down his face, his head, and bring his, and then and dial in Alex Capital's head. That's what we're missing right now. Let's see what this looks like. Now he's got Genesis 9's head, which I'm not too impressed with that right there. I'm just not sure what it is I'm doing wrong here. But Steven's head, let's bring some of that back. See, I'm not, okay, oh, these are currently used. Okay, let's bring Steven's head down some. Then we can come in here and we could give him a little bit of why did I buy all of those muscle things? All right, let's see. Muscle, learning the muscle body parts and stuff. Let's see, we got head. Let's click on head. So Steven, actor, head. And why don't I have any heads here? People, masculine. There we go. But these are bodies. Why isn't it letting me put any other heads here? Head. Face. Okay, I wonder if Steven is even a Genesis 9 figure. Yeah, he is. Okay, I wonder if I need to pick face instead. Head. His head, base. I'm not sure why. It's not showing me any of the other Genesis 9 character morphs. This is something I haven't really messed with. Okay, so I'm going to save this. And let's put him in some kind of world so that the light is not just getting this ugly gray light on him. Let's go into here and put some kind of render settings. Why does it do that? Okay, here. Render settings. See what's in here. Day's end. And that's very nice there. So, and we're in Iray here. Let's take this environment. Why aren't these opening up? Dome and scene. Something's wrong here. I'm not getting. Oh, I'm not getting the options. Like, so something environment options. Something's corrupted again here. I'm using the beta, so maybe that's it. But it's not showing me. Save this. I've had show sub items. Okay, somehow this got. I think that's the problem here. Show sub items. No, it's like, oh, there they are. Hello. Okay. So let's take this lighting down to 1.5. And yes, what you can do, I would suggest looking into, maybe write this down and look into one of my videos, like a couple videos ago here on the DAS. I explain about installing the beta, how you do it. But what happens is you end up with two DASs. And when they come out with a new beta, you don't, it just finds all of your, when you install the beta and the beta's free, it just pops and says, oh, I found your DAS library. Do you want me to use that? And you say, yeah. And that's it. You're done. The thing is that some of your assets, like like your animation assets and things that have passwords and stuff, you have to take and go into the DAS manager. And if you want to use them in the beta, you have to just quickly uninstall them and reinstall it. So like certain assets you have to uninstall and reinstall, and then they'll appear here in your panes. Like in here, like I had to uninstall and reinstall Mesh Grabber, and I had to uninstall just as you need things, and you say, oh, I'd like to, this D-Force Companion, I use that. I had to uninstall that and reinstall it. Some of them, this Materia, I don't think I had to reinstall that, but it's there. So but everything else, all of your like figures and all that stuff and everything, all your shaders, they all show up. It's just some of the big things that that kind of are attached onto DAS. If you don't see it here where it normally is, you might have to go into the install manager and just quickly uninstall it and reinstall it. And then they'll see, I think what I can do is I can take this sky and bring it down to -1. I don't think I can go to -1. No, I think it'd be like point 1, and then I can put a light on him, or just put on use this distant light. And so what it does is it gives you, so while you're rendering, you have another DAS that you can open and just work on a scene and all. And when they come out with a new, you're allowed to have one regular DAS, which is like the public version, and then one you're allowed to also have, and one beta. So when they come out with a new beta, it just shows up in the install manager and replaces your other beta. And the same thing like when they come out with a new DAS. And the only thing is there's a little trick to it. So what you do is you just go on the DAS site and you find their beta in the store, and it's free, and it says free. And so you say, okay, I'd like it, and then you put it in the cart and you buy it, and you don't have to pay anything. And then you go into your install manager here, and you'll find that it doesn't show up. And so what you do is a trick to it. I would recommend having the beta. So because some features, just new features that are really, really, really exciting, are in the beta, and you get to try them out. And you just have two DASs. One is a regular build, and the other's the beta, and you can use them both. Like, just make sure that you put that you work on one project in one, and not try to bounce it back and forth unless you absolutely have to. Where is my? Okay, it might be up here. Inputs. It's probably up here. Yeah, it does. They do that all the time. All right, so I will show you what you have to do there's a little trick to getting the beta to show up in the install manager. Once you buy it, which it's free, and then you open the install manager and it's not there. And so I will show you how to make it there. Okay, so we bring this here, and you see this. I've never noticed this before, but see with this little button that says download filters, it's in the ready to download area, and you click on this download filters and this pops up. I just didn't know that was here. And you scroll down to the bottom and you see where it says public build. Well, this will be unchecked. And when you check that and click accept, and then it'll show up here, and you can just click and say start queue and it will do its thing. It will install, and you'll have the beta icon on your desktop, and then you can add it down here to your task manager, like I have down here, and you'll have two versions. So you can be working on something while something's rendering, and it'll work fine, because it's using mostly your RAM. When you're working on a project, it's not using your video RAM, it's using your system RAM. So you can just easily work on another project while you're rendering something. So and it won't mess up your just make sure that when the beta opens, and it says, "Oh, I found your DAS your DAS library. Do you want me to use this?" Just make sure you say yes, okay? Because I don't know what happens if you don't say yes, all right? So, but other than that, it's really nice. It's very, very, very nice. So I would definitely install it, and then when they come out with the new beta, it will just show up in the install manager and replace. Since I put the beta on, and then when they put a new beta, you won't have to uninstall certain programs and reinstall them. It remembers them after that. It's only for when you first put the beta on. And it's only like maybe about 10 or 15 different things that it could possibly have a problem with. Everything else, like all your figures and all that, it just instantly, it's just instantly right there. So now this distant light, let's put some light. I want to turn this sky down so it's not so bright, but then I want to put some kind of light on him. So let's go 9 here and see how bright that is. Let's go 3.9. And then let's just bring the temperature down on this a little bit. Or how about if we bring the temperature up and like make it red or something? No, that's not white. Orange. Like a Hawaiian sun or something. And put something else in the scene. Oh, that's a beautiful color on him. There's something about his eyes that I'm not sure what it is, but look how nice that skin looks. That's why these skins from the Genesis 8, they're worth bringing in for Genesis 9. They really, really are. If you've seen, there's some really nice skins that are just really nice. You just have to kind of mess with them a little bit, especially the 8.1 skins, and that's what Alex Capital is 8.1. So now we go here to, and we put just something else in the scene here. The Grassy Grove. Let's see, what's this? These are environment. Merge into the scene. The Grassy Grove. Let's put him in a Grassy Grove. I think I way overdid his sideburns. We can trim them down a little bit. He's got like a mouse on the side of his head growing there. Beard Boss. Let's go down here to the... Look at this now. We got... Okay, let's take the... See, like scrolling down like that, that's part of the problem with my... Okay, that's enough sideburn. We don't need quite that much. And let's save this. Let's move our distant light a bit around a bit. Now I should be able to do, okay, is this, let's move the distant light. Let's look through it. Look through the distant light. And let's just turn it a little bit this way. So it's coming through the trees a little more. Okay, go back to our perspective view. Let's put a camera in here. Create a new camera. Perspective view. Save this again. Now this light should be shining on him now. I was thinking that about someday I believe that they're going to have computers like AI technology that can just look at a photograph and create hair, like a hair from it. And that, when that happens, because right now hair is, it's the hardest thing, I think, hair and clothes. I believe that AI is going to be able to do something really amazing with hair and clothes. They're just going to look at something and say, oh, I can make that. It's just even a painting or anything, and just create that dress right out of the air. So I think AI is going to be big, big, big for hair and clothes in the future. So we've got to take a look through this light again. Through the distant light's too low. Got to bring it up a little bit more. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. So I'm hoping that my computer's going to be much more responsive. Okay, that's the way. Okay. I can't see my figure, but okay. So that's my camera. So I should probably bring this in. Like this. Let's see what that does. Now back to the camera. Save this again. I kind of like his hair better here in texture shaded. All right, let's go to Iray. To Iray. Well, we got a giant tree in the way. I don't think I can delete any of these trees. Let's go to the perspective view and see if we can find the tree that's in the way. Can I select these trees separately? Yeah, I can just turn it off. This tree right here. That's nice about this scene. Oh, they're groups of trees. So let's go back. We don't want to turn too many of them off here. Let's see what that did. Let the sun in a little bit more. I got every tree but the one I needed. Here, let's see what happens when we turn this tree on, these trees. Tree 9. These are instances of trees. Instance 10. No, that didn't do it. Tree instance. Oh. Edit. Undo parent change. What's this one? There we go. There's our tree out of the way. Should we give him some kind of... I wonder if I can still give him like Genesis 9 like face paint. Let's see. Figures. No, this would be just default. Look at that beautiful color of his skin. It's just so natural looking. It does kind of look natural. This is the and there's no sign of the scar. So let's see what we have here. Let's go here to face paint. Where's our face paint? Default. Here it is. I'm wondering if this is going to work or if it's going to go under his geo shell. No, it looks like it's knows to go on top. There we go. And let's give him some, I don't think I have, I thought. Piercings. This would be the left-hand side. There's a piercing there. And then we go here to some clothing. Wardrobe. What have we got here? Let's try putting this Zeus stuff on, and I can always take stuff off. Let's see. Genesis 8:1, Genesis 8. Accept. Genesis 8. We don't need the crown. I just want the robe, the robe here. Eight. Genesis 8. Belt. Arm guard. You have a very good night, and Jerry as well. You take care. It's very nice to hang with you tonight. It's been very good. Thank you very much. Okay, we don't need the leg guard. You take care. Yeah, check out the beta, and where's the shoulder? I don't think we need the crown and the shoulder protector. There we go. I think that's, and the, okay, that's enough for him to wear. Just something to look like he's wearing something. So it's been very nice having you here. You take care. It looks like you're gone. I might just have Angus left here, or maybe he's gone to bed too. So take care. It's very nice having you here. Thank you for keeping me company. So let's see what this looks like. So yeah, what I went through to get this, just to get his skin on him, it's like nobody's got skin like this on their Genesis 9 figures, because, you know, I doubt they would have gone through and taken Alex's skin. Good night. Oh, you still here? Oh, thanks. Thanks for the final good night. You take care, and Jerry, you take care. Have a lovely, lovely evening. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a sweet evening, what's left of it. And take care. So, yeah, I think we got our little guy here. So this is it. I think I'm just going to pull this arm in a little bit. I don't think there's much I have to do with that. Because you can't see that pose, but just bend it in a little bit, so it doesn't look like it's straight out. Like, that's the shoulder. We don't want the right shoulder. Upper arm, bend it. Okay, that's the wrong arm. That would be the left shoulder. upper arm, bend. Okay. Okay. So I think this image is done. So yeah, it's really nice to have had Ed here and Cherry and C Cherry. I'm sorry. I assume that's North Carolina cherry. I love cherries. I am a huge. I used to not like cherries. I used to not because they used to remind me of cough syrup. But then all of a sudden, I just, you know how the things that you don't like, all of a sudden you like them and you become very, like, obsessed by them. You know, it's like, so, and that's what happened with me with cherries, that now well, you know, Rex Red and all that, and cherries are the most awesome red things in the world. So I am a huge cherry fan. Cherries are awesome. So this is our guy here. I think this, I think what I'm going to do is put a different fabric on this because it looks too Greek. And he's kind of more like, he's more like a, so I just think we switch it with something else. Where is it? Tunic. Let's make sure that's this. Yeah, it's his tunic. And let's now go here to the tunic. Surfaces, tunic. Go here to this. And default. Shaders. Do I have any kind of burlap? Yeah. I don't think that worked. Burlap. Okay. I don't think either of them worked. Linen. Let's find something linen. Okay, I can't tell if this is working or not. Tunic. No, those didn't work at all. See this jumpiness? That's my chip. It shouldn't do this. It should be smooth, and it's jumping like that because my chip has got this bottleneck. It's a bottleneck. It's terrible. Linen. Let's try this. This is a shader. This should work. Well, that still didn't really do what I was thinking it was going to do. And I have this not only in this program, but it happens also in, this is the linen, let's see, MDL. That will change it. No, it didn't. What is up with this? Why? Why has it still got that pattern on it? Tunic 2. This right here. This diffuse overlay weight. If I bring that down. Well, that was one of them. Oh, and this one's got one as well. Some kind of image. There we go. Now we've got linen. Just a linen kind of cloth. What if we make it a little darker? We can come up here, base color. And this. See what happens here. Okay. Let's save this. I think okay. What's this? Okay. Okay, now let's see that we're going to look for a totem, some kind of totem. See if I have one. Totem of some kind. Let's see what this is. Just something weird, some kind of architectural something. Stand. Parameters. Y rotate. we go. See if I can get this ring here. Okay, 0. I think that looks like it's a little low on his lip. The ring, yeah, I did. Perspective. Well, not that close. I love how this works. Scale it. Okay, now we're going to put a light in here, spotlight. Create the spotlight. And where's our totem? Over here. From the camera view, let's take our spotlight here. I think that's enough, just for that to show up a little bit. Bring it back a little bit this way. Okay. I think this works. I think this is a scene. So let's I wonder if I could do something better with that sky. No, it's something about that blue, that purplish blue that really kind of works. It gives it something. So let's just take now and start setting up our render. And we call this indigenous, or maybe I don't know what to call this. It's Oscar right now, but Felix and Oscar. The Odd Couple. Let's see. Let's call this native. File is save as native. Save as scene. Native. And we will okay, I'm thinking his eyebrows look a little bit fake. So let's do something with his eyebrows. I have it saved, so if I mess up his eyebrows, I can do something else with them, but let's go here. Materials. Where's his eyebrow card? Brows. There we go. And we'll find some brows here. Totem. Get rid of this. Filter by context. Brows. We go into brows. These are using Steven's brows. Let's just turn them off. And let's go into Steven here. And we're going to find this try these. And then let's see what these look like. They're probably the wrong color, but they're bushier and they're a little more. We gotta make them black. See, I think they're better if we make them black and stand out a little more. Those are going to be good. Where are they? Eyebrows. Okay. These are eyelashes. I think they're at the top. Brows. Eyelashes. Anatomy. What are the colors? I may have to make them myself. Let's see. These are eyelashes. Eyelashes. Yeah, I don't think they're going to give me colors. I think I might have to go into, okay, let's go to materials. And this is, they're in the starter essentials. These are colors. Black, maybe. No, okay. Surfaces. Now I think I gotta find actual brows. Okay, eyebrows color. What's this? Genesis 9. Black. think it's still putting it on them. Color black. Those are nice eyebrows, but I just have to okay, let's I'm going to leave them. They look more natural. And now the render general, and we're going to go into 10,000. Okay. And progressive renders, maximum samples, maximum time. And we're going to turn the render quality off. Well, I clicked on it. Okay, save. And let's do, okay, I'm going to move this a little bit out of the way of the tree. See, something makes this look like a shadow off that, but then people look at it and say, no, actually that's his paint, his war paint. But, I'm going to push this over a little bit like that and turn it. And then let's look at our spotlight. From the camera view again, save. Okay, let's do a render. This is our native. Okay, we're going to go Control R for render. And this is going to do it for me. So, all right, everybody. Well, thank you. I had a wonderful time with NC Cherry and Ed London. And Angus has probably been here. Say hi to Angus. Say hello. Hello. Oh, that was nice, Sigmund. Yes, it was. So we got our trees here. We got everything rendering. My computer is dragging along very slowly. So, yeah, those are nice eyebrows. We get to see this really, really, really up close because we rendered it huge. Look at the detail in these. It's just very detailed. Now very nice. This is detail that nobody else would get to see. I'm wondering if this hair probably could have used some sub-D. Make it look a little smoother. But it's okay. I think I will try that. A little bit of sub-D on the hair and see what happens. See, it's just little kind of where it should be like smooth rather than like little breaks, these little breaks and all. That little break, it should be a smooth piece of hair and not these little chops. This is an older, kind of older style hair. I think I do remember when it actually came out, which it was 2 or 3 years ago, but probably 3 years ago, 4 years ago. But it's not too long ago. So we're going to go and click on his hair, which is right about Secret Service hair. Go here to edit, object, geometry, convert to sub D, and see what happens there. And then we'll give it a little bit of on the parameters and smooth it out here. Sub D level. What happens when we go all the way up? Just gives it a smoother look. Blends better with his regular hair. Now when we do a render, we'll be able to look at it up close and see. Okay, save this. Control R. What happened here? Control R. There we go. Let's see if this hair looks a little less kind of choppy. Here we go. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock. I'm wondering if my UPS package, my chip, I would love it if it came tomorrow, but we shall see. We shall see. Let's check out this hair. Let's see what we got. What do we got for hair? See if this makes the hair look like little hairs instead of pieces of broken hay. They do that because it takes up less computing energy, and if you're going to have the hair on somebody that's like really far away, yeah, see, look at that hair now. It's a lot, it has a lot more roundness to it. See, that's what you do with hair. You can do it with grass as well. As if even these little pieces kind of look like they're round now. So this hair could probably have used a little bit more shine. But it's okay. Everything in this scene is kind of subdued. Nothing's very shiny. So it's okay. Everything's maybe a little bit of shine on his skin. And a little bit of shine on that metal. There might be a little bit of shine on this altar totem thing, whatever this is. This grass doesn't really need the sub D. It's pretty. This probably could have used some sub D, but it's okay. It would have made these maybe round instead of like oval and all, but it's fine. And this could have been rounder at the top. I don't think anybody's going to notice that little bit of, and maybe they wanted them to be like octagonal instead of round. It's part of the allure. So that is fine. We're going to leave that. This, I usually like these kind of things to be round, but there again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Not in this case, so I'm going to leave that because I don't know what sub D would do to it. If I put sub D on it, it might just totally mangle the whole object. So it might make these like flat instead of curved like this. It could do some really weird things with it. So, but you just, sometimes you can change the angle of the sub D and it will work. So, But that's it. That's going to do it for me. If I don't leave now, I'll be just doing a lot of yawning. And so I'm going to switch to my other monitor, and we can say our good nights and thank you for watching. Take care and stay safe. Lots of love to NC Cherry and Ed London and Angus, and say good night to Angus. Hector. Good night, Angus. Oh, that was nice, Hector. So they've been sitting around. They're looking at me saying, when are you going to bed? So soon. Take care. We're going to have some polka time. Polka. Goodbye. Have a lovely, lovely evening. What's left of it. Morning, afternoon, whatever it's doing in your part of the world. Thank you for watching. And we've got, I hope you learned something from this tutorial tonight. And I will see you again. This is EZ3DTV saying so long for now, and see you again soon. And just take care and hopefully and stay safe until, and we'll see each other again soon. There's one more little